Doop-a-doo. Okay. Bring back Fire Emblem. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to what will hopefully be a good day of Fire Emblem. Sup, Count Bob? And Pokemon Freak 97 and Adder. How's it going, guys? So, and Minavi. Hi, Nikki. So, yesterday we did the first day of the second part, and we did a little grinding. I'm going to do a little more grinding to start off the stream. I want to do a couple things. I want to get Bernadetta and Hilda up to snuff with the rest of the group, and I want to work on mastering Raphael and Lysithia's classes in preparation for upgrading them to War Master and Gremory. So we're going to do a couple more battles, at least, and then we'll get on with social linking in the story. Good day of Fire Emblem with no trauma whatsoever. Ha. Yeah. I can only imagine. Alright, so this is just this map again, with wolves this time. I should do the quest today since I'm not going to do anything else with the battle points. Yeah, you got a good point. Lysithia. Held up here. Wolves give Woot Steel. Nice. A day of Fire Emblem 3 Houses with no trauma would be a terribly unproductive day. Okay, so... First off, who thought it was a good idea to shuffle these randomly? Every battle, who thought it was a good idea as a design decision to shuffle adjuncts? Alright, let's look at their supports. I think Bernie Dorothea is what we're going to go with first. Let me make sure I haven't maxed out that support yet. Remember Gambits. Right, yes. I have maxed out Bernie Dorothea. Okay, so... Oh god, I can only imagine Bernie Sylvain. Sure, Bernie Sylvain. Alright. Lysithia Seteth, I think, is the thing? No. Lysithia Catherine, why not? Your first 3 deployed units will get the first non-deployed units on the list that can be their adjuncts. It's not random. That's still dumb. If you set adjuncts, they should stay. Lysithia Catherine. Alright, let's see. Alright, what hill do we need to work on? Hilda Setteth, why not? The battle prep is one of your favorite tracks in the game, or rather a specific part of it is your favorite bit of music in the game and it elevates the rest of the piece. It's a pretty good track. I'll have to give it a proper listen later.
Shall we? I've got an idea.
Leave it to me.
Ah, Raph can't make it.
Let's make this quick. I do this for all of us.
Bernie's voice being deeper still trips me up. If you dance a unit before they do anything, do they get 2 turns still?
Oh, I got it.
I don't want to warp with Lysithea because I want, her to get, class EXP. You can only dance a unit that has already done a thing, but Marianne has more move than Right. Marianne has more move than Right because she's a dancer. Lysithea gets class EXP for warping, the same as doing a single round of combat. Fair enough. Ow! Rude.
You will regret
Oh, okay.
My blood compels
A
me.
miss and a crit. Averages out, I guess. Alright, who's gonna gambit now? Oh, 30. Okay, so Marianne first.
I'll do my best.
Marianne does not have a battalion assigned. Or she does, but it's a healing one. Right, okay. Ignatz and Leone, why not?
Steady now.
Me too.
Let's bring them down.
Isn't this guy one that doesn't hate healers?
My orders?
Got you covered.
Oh, triple gambit.
I've got another option. For Gerald.
Oh, right. Don't kill. Come on, don't kill. Okay, good.
Let's do our part. In this situation,
Look at Catherine waving her arms around like she can use magic.
no time to slow down.
Oh, hey, she maxed. Awesome. Must have happened last stream. Oh, there's still one out there.
Let's get moving.
That's getting close. Oh, I already got this one, didn't I?
That's enough.
There's only one armor slot I'm broken. I can just attack. Alright, fair.
My age is catching up to me.
You're amazing.
Perseverance?
I fight for one reason.
To get in Rhea's pants. Twice! Uh-oh. He's faster than Bernie. Well, that's not good. No gambits left.
Be careful.
Gambit left. Awesome.
My contribution. Like we planned.
That should get me the Wood Steel. ×3. Nice. Okay, that'll kill. Good. Bernadette is getting comparatively slow. Part of why we're trying to get her caught up. Drop the bullion from him. And the bullion from her. And the seal from him. And the seal from him. Alright, what have we got? Charm by 1, defense by 1, dexterity by 1. Let's give the def to Hilda. Make her more of a tank as well. Speed boosting items, yeah. That's what I was looking for right here. Give her a little crit at least. She's also using a steel bow. I'll equip the iron bow. Alright, Raph's class. Doesn't have the EXP level. Alright. He's got a ways to go, though. Dealing with deserters, level 23. Let's do it. Alright, Lysithea Catherine is what we were going to do. I believe it was Hilda Sedith. Oh, she got a link there. So let's do Hilda Sylvain. And we got Bernie Sylvain too. Awesome. Alright, who are we going to slap on to Bernie? Let's give her Sedith. Why not? Oh wait, no, her Alois one is supposed to be really good, isn't it? Alright. Oh, it's Bowman. Oh, shit. We want to keep our Wyvern Riders off their mounts, then. Alright.
At the ready.
Okay, Hilda gets one.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Raph gets the next.
That's another one.
Petra dismounts.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. I do this for all of us. Sorry, but this is
Hey, right off the bat gets that crit I gave her Dex for.
Pretty good, huh?
She needs to catch up so bad. Not a bad level.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
good form.
Well, let's look at everybody's speed comparatively. 27, 26, 24, 27, 32, 38. Jesus Christ, Ignatz. 23. Raph? Raph falling back in speed. Huh. And Hilda. Hilda's got crap speed too. But Cynthia doesn't need speed. She kills in one shot every time. Yeah, we have a couple people who are falling behind in speed.
Steady now.
I'm going to give Bernie this EXP.
My orders?
Oh, this is probably going to go very poorly. Let's find out. Okay, at least distracts one of them.
I'll do my best.
No, let's give it to Raph.
Sorry.
Raph's speed growths aren't fantastic, but it's fine because every gauntlet is a brave weapon anyway. Yeah, fair.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta get strong.
Yeah, the dance is ridiculous.
A fitting outcome.
Fortune Knight is a -6, Rate Knight is only a -2, though. Really?
What's my strategy?
Well, we'd best get her there, then. Hit 31. Nice.
Nice try. No.
Alright, didn't need to worry then.
No use.
Oh, he's almost there. Raph's almost there. Nice. Alright, Raph, let's move you up. Which do I want to kill?
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
One HP.
Can't afford to slack off.
That took too much effort.
Would have really hurt her if it actually hit. Yeah, I noticed.
How about a curtsy? There's
Alright, Lysithea or Petra? Oh, Bernie's gonna get this kill.
a little scratch.
Since I'm past it, you want to send me a video of Leone one-shotting the Flame Emperor? Sure, send it over.
To survive, I will win. Each battle a victory.
The clank when Hilda's in her normal costume instead of her Armor Knight one is the metal accessories in her pockets hitting each other. I accept this headcanon.
It's done.
Even I have bad days.
Ah, I should have mounted. Oh well. Oh, he's so close. Ow. Oh, I'm going to have Raph kill both of these guys. Alright, how far up can Marianne get? So we're going to have him move here.
You should have seen that coming.
The video is called Leone MP4. Leone.mp4. That was a crap level. And this will master Raph's class.
That's another one.
Tomebreaker and Fierce Iron Fist. Alright, I gotta check his abilities. Alright, Raph. Hit avoid plus 20 when brawling against magic users. Does that mean when they attack him as well? I'm equipping it no matter what. Alright. Oh, personal combat art, Fierce Iron Fist. Attack that strikes 3 times. Exclusive to the grappler class. As long as he has gauntlets equipped, if a mage attacks him from range, he gets extra avoid. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to save. Let's see. Pirates in the North. Why not?
Why, thank you so much.
Huh, Mercedes got a hat.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Ingrid cut her hair. Ah, I wish I'd recruited those last 6 people. Ah. Oh god, it's this. Ugh. It's all swordsmen too. Alright, we're gonna have to get our murder on for this one. No goofing around. At least they're all level 25. New Game Plus, yeah. Suffer lore. Alright, alright. You're the ones who told me to do this. You assholes. Alright, I think that's fine. Alright, I got... Lord Dorothea, I think is what I'm going to work on. I have 4 characters who don't care about sand at all, but one who cares but moves like a horse anyway. Yeah, let's work on Dorothea's A. Hilda's not going to do much in this fight. Petra. Petra Alois. Why not? Yeah, Petra Alois. Right. Can't. I keep forgetting. After live blogging for so long, do you really believe we have your best interests at heart? Fair. Alright, let's hit the, since I think you're going to get some work here. Catherine's done. Let's hit the Sylvain, why not? Bernie Sedith. Alright, let's go into Sandhell. Who wouldn't want to work on Dora's A? She does have a lot of really good A support. Hey, wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna... Shit. This sucks.
I will prevail.
We've got the one Bowman over there. We're going to stay the hell away from him.
With all of my might. My heart burns with pride.
Right, Kanto.
At the ready.
Bowman's going to come after him there. Don't want that. Bowman can't come after him there. I'm going to finish off this healer. Why not? Channel your inner Anakin Skywalker. You hate sand and you're going to kill everyone.
Self-kill. Good fuel for his scheme.
Alert stance learned. Awesome.
Steady now.
Alright, Silver Bow will kill.
I took care of it.
Alright, Hilda. Right, because she's slow and she doesn't attack twice. Ah, they can't do anything to her anyway.
I do this for all of us. What's my strategy?
Strategy is attract damage. Yeah, let's get her this kill.
Pretty good, huh? My orders?
Leave it to me.
Marianne does need the EXP, but I kind of want Bernie to get it.
I'll do my best.
I'm not going to teleport Bernie into the middle of that nightmare. Hey, Bowman down. X-Arts are pretty much all about can't double kill him anyway.
Now there's a way forward. Let's make this quick.
Okay, still not gonna come after her.
I've got no time for mercy.
No stat ups for this magic core. I guess it makes up for it with the gambit. Jesus, that range. Getting the Bowman down was what the dance would have been for anyway. Alright, yeah. I'm going to dance her into that EXP. I'm going to do it.
I needed that. Bernie's on fire.
Hell yeah, she is.
Bernie's just
Oh,
good.
That turnaround from unstoppable to no good. Oh. Alright, she's starting to catch up a little. A little. Okay, they're not coming after her yet.
I will not die yet.
Oh, mortal core leveled. Sweet. Ouch.
Each battle a victory.
No mercy.
Wow, that's a hell of a quote from Ignatz. Will you swordsman move up already? Alright, Bernie, you're up.
A little scratch won't stop me.
This is a bad idea. Oh, right. That's raised. Let's see if we get the crit. Hell yeah.
Energy in motion.
114 damage. That's more like it. Petra can't make it up. But she's not a target anyway, so who cares? Teleport Raph into the middle of them. Watch him die immediately. I'll just heal him.
Thanks.
Oh, I could have dead-eyed from over here. Whoops. I keep forgetting she's got the range of God.
Going to plan.
Alright, Lysithea could get Sylvain, Sedith, Dorothea. Let's get some Dorothea EXP.
Another victory.
Sacred Power.
Fully
Alright, we gotta check that out once.
Maybe it's better this way.
Gotta check that ability out. Alright, I'm gonna get Marianne some EXP. I can promote some of my adjutant people to advanced classes, you're right. I thought there's a bunch of sword masters and there's just this one regular ass sword dude. I should use Dorothea in combat sometime. I'm going to do it once she's a little tougher. I am grinding today.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Hey, Bernie's the MVP. Okay, Sacred Power. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. Might +6 with Gambits. I'm not using Gambits for anything but status effects and shield breaking, so... let's kill some more monsters. I want to beef Bernie up. Oh, it's this place. Got a bunch of wolves. Bernie up front. That's not a good idea. Put Raph up front. Alright, who's Dorothea? Dorothea, Bernie, Dorothea, and myself. Adjunct myself to Dorothea again. Already there, awesome. Hilda Sylvain, Claude Sedith. Claude does not have one with Sedith. Claude's got some A's ready to go. Nice. Wow, Claude's got very little left to do. Alright. Raph's got a bunch to do, too. Nice. Hilda's hammer got put in the convoy a while back and I just forgot about it. Right. I remember that now. Thank you. Okay, Bernie. Bernie Felix, I guess. Wait, is Hilda Sylvain ready to go? Hilda Sylvain is ready to go. Hilda Cyril, I guess. Bernie Felix. Hilda Cyril. You can alter one of my emotes? How'd you do that? Loreweaver RD. Oh, is that a suffix you can... Is that a suffix you can put on everything? Channel points. Oh, interesting.
Leave it to me.
Nobody else can gambit. Damn it.
Here's an idea.
You've got a reversed one.
I will prevail.
Right, she doesn't have anything.
Shall we? I do this for all of us.
Yeah, let's get a little Bernie EXP. Level 30, finally. She was at level 25 just a little bit ago. I almost said she was at 20 level. I almost said she was just at level 25 a few levels ago. And that would have been so dumb.
At the ready. Steady now.
What's my strategy? Let's make this quick.
No use.
Well, Petra's almost mastered her class too.
Let's get moving.
And that's broken. And that's killed.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Gambit on the far side.
It's time.
And Hilda.
I'm here to help. Oh, I got it.
Hey, level 32. Extra crit, I'll take it. Extra defense. There's some wood steel. Oh, great. And there's another one chilling out up there.
Let's bring them down.
Got you covered.
I've got another option.
And more wood steel. Awesome. Let's give this kill to Marianne. That's inspiring the troops with backflips.
My moment has arrived.
You got yourself killed.
He is a lot more subdued now.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Fun to watch.
No shields left.
It's done.
He only likes to watch. Can't really gambit this guy. I remember the first one of these showed up and I was terrified of it. Oh, Claude does have a gambit, but he doesn't have... He won't have the chance to do it twice. Excuse me. Monsters at Gronder Field. Alright, I think... Route the Bandits in the Desert. I'm not sure I'm ready to try that one. Let's route some bandits. Let's route some bandits. No, that's not the one I meant to grab. And that'll call it a grinding session. This Bernie's on par with the enemies, and everyone else is up above. Alright, pile of swordsmen. They're all concentrated on me, which is good. No bowmen, which is good. No items out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't need to care about that. Alright. Dorothea's still not there. Already got her. Awesome. Who was I going to attach Felix to? I got Felix and Bernie. Felix Lysithea, why not? Alright. And Cyril is attached to Hilda still. Does he need to be? He does not need to be. Let's do... God, Hilda's almost done. At least with the ones I have. Marianne Lawrence.
I do this for all of us.
All yours, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon. Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me. I'll do my best. Ooh, nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is going to be really funny. I'll move her last, because I'll just Divine Pulse back there if it goes poorly.
All right, who's next? What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate.
141.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power.
Steady now.
I can do this.
Better than coin flip crit.
For the future of Vodland.
Just like that.
Let's make this quick.
It's just the one mage.
I will keep making progress.
I will prevent.
Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
With all of my might.
Then we'll move Hilda up and see
My heart burns
how
with
she
pride.
does.
War fuels my body and mind.
Alright, how are you going to do, Hilda? Very well, I see.
Don't get used to this.
Oh, and she's going to master her class, too. Awesome.
It was a team effort. Never let your guard down.
Alright, so Hilda's going to finish that guy off. Bernie's going to finish the swordsman off.
I still have a long way to go.
Hey, Linkage 47, how's it going, dude?
A little
Well,
scratch
he's
won't
dead.
stop me. Only the strong
A little
survive.
speed is good. And that's her class maxed.
Fighting wears me out.
The skills for Fortress Knight. Pavis.
Got that down.
I needed that. I'll be home again soon.
Don't let me forget to do something with Hilda's Pavis skill. I want to see what that is.
How about a curtsy?
No chance.
All right, on to teaching. Alright, gotta remind myself. Hilda. Hilda does have horse on. Okay, good. Right, no motivation. That's poured into bows. I can't look at skills yet, Count Bob. Nice.
I'm really getting that.
All right. Dorothea. She's a mage, so let's give her some healing. Learn heal.
I'm a quick study.
Healing or authority? Healing or authority?
You're
Getting lots of perfects this time around. I love it. Oh, yeah.
I would
And she learns Seal Magic. Nice.
I still have talent, I see. Oh,
I need support with Manuela and Hanneman.
Nope.
you're
I would hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? Sure. I'll change to the things I'm already doing. Dorothea would like to speak with me.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life.
I've been gone for 5 years. How much effect did I have?
I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about...
Go for it.
I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar.
Connection to the capital.
I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks, my voice, they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital. Right where
You
I
could
began.
save up money for that end, but no, I get what you're saying. I won't let you be alone. Oh.
That's sweet of you. Even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life. And I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Oh, that was Flames. I did give it to her.
That was amazing, Hilda. Something about you makes me want to...
Luckily for you, not knowing things is my specialty. Byleth.
I am getting to the
Agnea's
heart of it.
Arrow. Agnea's Arrow.
Let's
Oh,
see
prowess.
I have much
Lance
expertise
prowess.
now. I suppose
Bolognion.
it's cooking.
Okay, I gotta look at Lawrence, Manuela, and Hilda. Lawrence, Manuela, and Hilda.
Thank you
I heard
so
that you
much.
handed a crushing defeat to those Fodlan's Locket deserters. Sounds like, after your little intervention, they've changed their tune and are back on our side. Thanks for keeping them in line. Oh, whoops.
I'm glad I asked.
Italian pirates and rogues were added to my barracks. Alright. Sorry, abilities. Lawrence. Nope. Agnea's Arrow. The most powerful form of black magic, a sweltering flame that reduces all to ash. 16 might. Magic has weight? I guess for balancing reasons. Bolognion. Advanced fire magic. Alright. Alright, Hilda. Pavis. Chance to reduce sword, lance, axe, brawling damage by half. Trigger percent equals dex stat. She doesn't need the HP plus 5. Okay. Okay, so Hilda's maxed. Hilda, Raph, and Lysithea have maxed their classes. Bolognione is a strangely persistent butchering of a de-Romanized and then re-Romanized Volcanon. I can see that. Bulganin. That's okay. Alright, let's see these certs. Alright, Raph. 89%. Let's try it. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
3 res. Alright, we're going to save after each of these. Alright, Lysithea. Gramarye. Oh. Okay. I mistook that question mark.
Perfect comprehension.
Marianne doesn't have a master class yet. Hilda does. 68%. Let's try it. Yeah!
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
You just accepted Bulganin as one of those Fire Emblem words, like vulnerary or physics, something that they pulled out of a 200-year-old thesaurus when they were localizing Fire Emblem 7 and just kept around. I didn't need to save. She had a 100% chance to do it anyway. Now I'm going to save. Sorry, Lysithea had a 100% chance to do it, so I didn't need to save after getting her. Leone can upgrade to a Bow Knight. 91% chance. I only have 2 left, though. Well, Bernie is a Bow Knight. 48%. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Oh, she failed. All right. So what are the advantages of Bow Knight over Paladin for Leone? Because I want her to keep using the spear. I like her as a spear user, just aesthetically. And I'll keep a bow on hand for her, but... If she pulls out a bow, she gets massive range. 12 advanced seals. 67%? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, she failed. Like +1 compared to Sniper. Nice. Are there any other benefits, or is it just Paladin Plus? So basically she gets like 11 attack range from the spot she starts from, basically. Fetches Learning Lance. Can't do... There are downsides, but not terrible ones. Felix going to be a sword master. 66% chance. You lose Lance Fair. Right.
Easy.
Alright, Sylvain. Versatile combatant boasting high health and unmatched strength. I guess I'll make him a paladin. Why not? Yeah!
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Senate already has his advanced flame. Bishop, 64%. Speed, luck, and defense.
I have succeeded.
Nice. Hannah Manuela and Alois can all do their advanced ones. Oh. Hannah Manuela and Alois.
I...
Warlock, 65%. Yeah! Bone Knight compared to Paladin, 1 less strength, 1 more dex, 2 more speed, 1 more luck, 1 less defense, 2 less res. I think I'm going to leave her as a Paladin for now.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
And Alois. He's already got his advanced class. Okay, Bernie's the one we need. Bernie and Dorothy are the ones we need to try again another day. Alright, let's have an explore day. And watch some supports. Jeez, look at them all! Another proposal in the works.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
Oh, she kept the horse.
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess.
It took you 5 years to figure it out?
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine. I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him.
You like to imagine Marianne riding off from the monastery on Dorte during the retreat? Great Knight compared to Fortress Knight has less defense, but has a horse and more speed. It's not like she needs extra defense anyway.
He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed to, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us.
Hilda can make up for having 2 less defense. Yeah.
So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend
It's a
just...
Marianne smile.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say.
I never parsed that she was suicidally depressed. That's so sad. How did I not figure that out?
We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Oh hey, somebody in an A rank didn't propose.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
It's because he's not from Fodlan.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it.
Claude.
It'll be easier for me to show you
Oh.
than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Claude and Flane.
Hello, Flane. Isn't it about time you told me
About how you're an ancient person.
About what exactly?
Also, you still look 15 after 5 years.
who you really are? Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special. And that's why Sedith is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity. But yours is bothering me almost as much. Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, sweet Flame.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Sedith, but there's no sign of him budging on the issue. At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you are so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as true.
So you're saying he's on the right track.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway. You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
Now that's a request I wasn't expecting.
And a much smaller thing than yours, I'm guessing.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no ordinary noble. I have been pondering, well, you, quite a lot lately. The curiosity is enough to drive me mad.
It's not that big a secret, Flane, sorry.
I see. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like we both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities.
Oh yeah, Raph and Ignatz get their A rank now.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your
They're pondering one another's quote-unquote secrets.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew?
Oh, is she the one who was happy about your picture? That's sweet.
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. Alright, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence.
Is that how you guys became friends?
I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
He's got a point, Ignatz.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should...
Are you really that kind of art fan, Raph?
Paint you?
Yeah! I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So, I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more...
Raphael.
If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
That sure is a Raphael A rank.
Where is that darn ladder?
He's coming right up behind you, apparently.
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You can sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec.
Raph. Rude.
I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
Raphael in modern day would be the kind of commissioners you tend to get. He would commission you to draw non-euphemistic meat.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah. I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around.
Ah, itchy nose. Ah.
We lost our parents when she was still real little. So, she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
Can you draw me eating a ton of meat in, like, the literal non-euphemism way? Yes, give me $55.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small, she just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses.
Like brains.
Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
Wow, she has grown up.
It is simple. I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael.
With brain things.
I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You can help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you.
Took you 5 years, but you got it.
I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff.
It just takes some practice, Raph.
Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on.
Raphael. Indeed.
If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
So was it just that I picked the romantic A ranks first? Is that why I got so many right off the bat? And now the rest of them are just them being friends?
There he is. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Oh, Bernadetta. Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's all right. Actually, I came to talk to you. I owe you an apology. It's, long overdue.
Huh? What do you have to apologize for?
I'm hopelessly terrified of you. So every time I see you, I kind of lose my mind.
Brave of you to actually go up and say that to him, considering how you've acted before.
And once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise. I should have been more careful not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault, and call it even. But you know, I've been thinking. You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to fix that?
You mean like a cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out. Your biggest fear is talking to people, right? If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking. Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good.
Immersion therapy. I like it. Whoops.
You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way.
I guess if that's what you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me, your fears will go away in no time.
You're, still really intimidating.
It's the shoulder muscles, isn't it?
But, okay. I'll give it a try.
Barney wants to look at that ass.
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
Oh, right, it's this Social Link series.
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement. Rah! Yeah!
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this.
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as
They're just having a screaming session. Screaming contest in the middle of the campus.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
Also, you're tiny. You're really, really tiny.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do. But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life.
That's adorable.
Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Seth, this is my life now.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want. Give it all you've got. Make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. gather up your energy deep in your gut
Excuse me.
and get ready to shout.
God, their Link is adorable.
Hey,
Oh, Lysithia. Something I can do for you?
can you help me out with my shopping?
Excuse me.
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never
Oh,
decide.
I feel the decision paralysis, man.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly.
Paint a mean picture, though.
What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
No one can tea as well as Lawrence. If that were a combat class, it would be his, and he would be the most broken character in the game. God, there are so many. There are so many. I really went to town, in those battles.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Right? Marianne getting into an argument? What world is this?
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well,
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
Oh,
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying.
I know where you're going with this, Ignatz, but you're leading pretty poorly.
It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than you.
Things will speed up as I finish a bunch of support chains. I guess so. It's just staggering how many I had there.
Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
Man, the revelation of what she was going through kind of skyrocketed her in my estimation of her as a character. Like, I didn't find her that interesting. I actually found her kind of annoying. But I didn't figure out what she was going through. And it's something I've dealt with in the past, so that makes her character much more interesting to me. Much more relatable.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right on the
Aw.
lips.
Remarkable.
He means you, Marianne.
What? Don't mind me.
Oh, is that where their support link ends? That's lame. Whoops.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
If you're going to ask him to paint you too, I swear to God.
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. Picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise...
Also, how many leaves could it have been?
If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure...
What,
you're busy.
Hilda busy? Yeah, right.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you
Oh-ho.
help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. With the flowers all around.
Man, Ignatz is being forward today. I like it.
Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
He's a master painter. He can do anything.
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Flirting with Ignatz. Nice. Oh, Ignatz Cyril.
Hey, Ignatz. What you doing?
Cyril, hello. I was just looking outside.
What is a brush but a non-lethal blade?
I'm gonna get a bucket and get rid of that big puddle everybody keeps walking around.
Oh, you're getting rid of the puddle over there? That's a shame.
Huh?
I've quite enjoyed looking at the puddle. But pay me no mind. The work needs doing. I know.
Huh? What's
Pretty
so nice
colors,
about it?
probably, or the way it reflects the sky?
Well, look at it. With the addition of the puddle, the whole landscape has
That
changed
too?
dramatically. Plus, it's perfectly unique. No two puddles are alike. Light will never again hit the water in quite that way. This whole landscape is unique, in fact. Here, now, for us to enjoy. It didn't exist a moment ago, and it won't exist in a moment.
I guess you're right, huh? Weird. I never thought about the rain that way. How it makes the world look different, and how that's kind of special, I mean.
Your mood just brightened, Cyril. And that made the world a little brighter, didn't it? That's the other thing about looking at a landscape. The view is affected by the viewer's feelings.
Huh.
He is
You're
right, Cyril. No maybe about it.
When I remember it, I think Elmira was a real dull and lonely place. Once you're out of the city, there's nothing but the plains and sky, and they stretch on forever. You can lose yourself out there. That's the kind of place it is. It's strange. When I remember it now, even though it's lonely, it also seems real pretty too.
Maybe the image in your memories is affected by your emotional state. Anyway, it sounds fascinating. Endless plains, boundless sky. That's Elmira, huh? The thought of it makes my pulse quicken.
You're a
He
big
sure
weirdo,
is,
Ignatz.
Cyril.
Am I? I suppose I am.
Sitting around, talking about how pretty puddles are?
Well, when you put it like that. Still, I'd love to see Elmira someday. Cyril, after the war. would you
Cyril's
go
just
there
like,
with me?
no.
We can make some memories of your homeland that aren't all dull and lonely.
I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, I'll think about it.
Lysithea Felix.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so
And here comes an edgelord to ruin it for you.
Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here,
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent
The fact that
about.
she was snarfing down cake loudly and messily.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets.
This
that's all.
is absolutely a C rank.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please, don't...
He probably likes
let
option
anyone-
3.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Give it to Bernie. Catherine complete.
Lysithea, do you have a moment?
I do. What do you need to speak with me about?
That was the most distinctly C-rank support we've seen in a while, yeah.
I was thinking about the time we talked about our crest.
Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while. I'd almost forgotten about the crest weather.
Yes. We never did get to test that theory, since I haven't found any sun-bringing folks.
Joking aside, each crest is unique in how it impacts the bearer's life. I've seen more than my share of crest bearers, after all. Some of them bore crests of Karen like us. Some even bore crests of Gloucester.
Certainly. But I don't see your...
All the serious stuff and then lol cake.
I'm not a crest scholar. I don't know all the details. I have a knack for guessing a person's crest just by looking at them. Forgive me, but do you have 2 crests?
Well?
You don't have to tell me. I mean, it shouldn't even be possible to bear 2 crests.
Apparently it is.
So if you do have 2, you must be sitting on some major secrets.
It's nice to know that someone understands.
Of course. Everyone has things they would rather not talk about. For all you know, Catherine's not my real name. Maybe I'm an outlaw on the run from my homeland.
Just spilling your secrets like that, I see.
That can't be true, can it?
I need to work on Lawrence and Catherine's social link.
I was kidding. Though, who knows? Maybe there is some truth in it. My point is, no matter what secrets we're keeping, I'm still me, and you're still you. I do worry a little about you. You never seem to let your guard down around other people. That can't be easy. You know, it's important for you to relax once in a while.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
That's easy. Just gab with your friends about something pointless, and the stress will fade away. I'm always happy to chat, if you're interested.
Well, thank you. Why are you being so kind
Why not?
anyway?
I just feel a certain kinship with you. We both have crests of Karen, and we both have secrets we can't share with anyone.
I see. I will say I'm happy to have someone around who actually seems to understand me.
Good. You can feel comfortable with me. Since we have the same crest, we're basically sisters.
Aw, I really like that. Someone as wonderful as you is my big sister?
Well, don't you just say the cutest things. That's my little
That's
sister for
really
you.
cute. Alright, Hilda Sylvain, let's see it.
Hilda, lovely as ever. I swear, when you're around, the sun shines brighter and
I forgot what this guy was like.
Sylvain, you're looking superb as always.
Thank you. Are you going out today? If you do, then be careful. I'd hate to think you might hurt your foot again.
My foot? Oh, yes. You mean that time you helped me?
You know, 5 years ago.
No need to worry. The foot's fine now. Even better than it was before.
I noticed, you know, since I'm always looking at cute girls, and you are one of the cuter ones, your foot was better during the battle. You were running all over, just a regular warrior princess. And less than a day after such a terrible injury.
My friends were depending on me, so I just had to fight through the pain.
Hilda, please don't lie to me.
Supports do a horrible job of dealing with the time skip. Yeah, ow, ooh, ow. They'd really have to record double things all over the place or lock you out of them. In order to do otherwise. I don't blame them for that.
I knew your foot wasn't really hurt, but I returned your books anyway. Take it from a guy who does his fair share of pretending to be someone he's not. And I say this as a friend, you are a terrible liar. And those books you left in your room for so long, teachers and classmates needed those. So stop lying, and maybe stop being quite as selfish too.
You saw right through me.
Supports really should just be narratively set in the past, old character models and etc. Yeah, that might be a way to do it. You like the idea that he's just been holding on to this conversation for half a decade?
Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I still had those books. I really was going to return them. Did the librarian say anything to you?
Oh yeah. I got an earful of yelling and accusations meant for you.
God, holding on to this conversation for 5 years really means it was festering in him.
Huh? Didn't you just say it was my fault?
Nah, I figured the librarian would feel better if they just let loose. No reason to make them wait for you.
I'm so sorry. You got a tongue lashing that should have been directed at me.
Tell you what, all will be forgiven if you promise 3 things. Stop lying, take responsibility, and fall madly in love with me.
Aw, Sylvain. I do love you, you know? I just wouldn't want you for a husband.
Ouch.
What? Why not?
Well, not to offend you, but I can't help but feel that your niceness is somehow shallow. My brother would probably cut you into pieces the moment he saw your face.
Your brother sounds terrifying, actually.
We're losing the thread of it here. Evidently, you can see through my act. So, I'll just be straightforward about taking advantage of you.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Just don't go causing trouble for guys who aren't me.
It's a deal. Goodbye for now, Sylvain.
Oh, Hilda Sedith we haven't seen at all. Let's see this.
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm...
She's nervous around him. Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duties.
She wants to avoid getting caught out.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
Keep in mind this could happen in like chapter 4.
I have a very fragile body, you see? It's so kind of everyone.
Hilda.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something
Seems
else you
like it.
wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the
He
day.
intimidates her.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say.
God's watching you. Shape up.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
That is a teacher messing with one of his lazy students.
How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me.
Hilda, I have a very fragile body. Sedith, I saw an axe shatter on your abs yesterday. Please come up with a better excuse.
I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
He didn't actually leave, and he's still listening to her. Man, Hilda's almost done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left after this serial one. And I'm sure there were ones with people I didn't recruit, but still. I'll have to get Hilda and Rafts together.
Training again, I see.
Those are my abs. That has nothing to do with my wrists.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
I'm supposed to refill the horse's water troughs, but I can't find the buckets. I was told that they'd be in the usual place. What's the usual place?
Maybe you'd know where that is if you did your job sometime.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Come on, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are, because I put them there.
Okay. Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute, though. I got more work to do.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen lately?
Well, he did have to do some extra work today.
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Just bowling on over him then.
Your brother write to you a lot?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me. What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
Seems a little clingy for a brother.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today. Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
You're mean. Do you really think that little of me?
Yes, he does.
You're a lazy gal who gets people to do her work for her. I never knew anybody like that in Elmira.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and Elmira after all?
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right. You know what's real weird? Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
That is pretty weird.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard. Oh, hang on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter. Ugh. I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just write about Cyril.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, Leonie time. She's got 4. All right, Leonie Felix.
If you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you
A fight.
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat
Oh ho!
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
I heard he was your teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training is...
That's what she wants.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
This will be fun.
Man, if I'd been using adjuncts properly this whole time, I would have had an easier time recruiting those last 6 people. All right, Leonie Sylvain, let's see this.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town. Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of...
Oh, is she not worth flirting with?
Hey! Get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
You couldn't have adjuncted more than... Yeah, well, I guess I was doing that all along. Yeah, I suppose so. I just should have used them more in combat.
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that. So, I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
She's not a girl to you, huh?
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, she's jealous.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl.
Oh my god, did he not notice?
Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement.
Holy shit, Sylvain. You could do a better job of this.
I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up?
If she asks him on a date, I swear to God.
Hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such...
By which you mean capable of not hitting on her?
Even if you are a somewhat crude, I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
Oh my god.
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't
I
believe
can.
was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere.
Does she actually want to go on a date with him, or does she just want some attention from somebody?
I won't just forget about this, you know.
This conversation would have made a lot more sense when she had short hair. Leonie and Seth, Part B.
Hello again, Sedith. Oh, full basket. Big catch?
Indeed. Thanks to you, I now know all about the proper use of bait.
Even so, that's quite the haul.
I can't believe Sylvain disappears forever after this link. Do you think Leonie killed him?
I have developed a few tricks of my own as well. In my enthusiasm, I may have gotten a little greedy.
Oh, yeah?
Once I started to catch fish, I began to pay very close attention to the number I had caught. I hear it is not uncommon for one to become a little preoccupied.
He's getting competitive. Ever been in a line where someone you don't like was shaking hands with everyone and they skip you? I haven't, actually. That is an experience outside of my purview.
And when I recalled the prospect of having what I caught cooked for me, the challenge was too tempting.
You don't want to shake their hand, but motherfucker, what?
But alas, it seems I have gotten a little more preoccupied than is appropriate for my age.
I mean, dude, grandpas get obsessed about fish all the time, and you're like 1,000 years old.
Well, that's only natural. Seeing what you've already got just makes you curious how far you can take it.
It has made fishing an even richer experience for me. And for that, I must thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I should thank you too.
Oh?
Yeah. Used to be, I only ever fished for food. Lately, though, I've been coming here just to relax. I do still eat the fish, of course, but I appreciate fishing in a whole new way now.
Seems we have both made worthwhile discoveries. So which is it today? Hunger or relaxation?
I'd only planned to take it easy, but seeing all you've caught has definitely made me hungry.
I had planned to bring all of them to you regardless. Take as many as you please.
Hey, thanks. In that case, why don't we eat together? You can leave all the cooking to me.
The only Catherine we haven't seen yet.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking?
Yeah, that's about what she just summed up.
If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps
Attitude does seem to be a big part of it, whether... Well, I can't say for actual fighting, but for other stuff, yes.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever...
This really should have been viewed 5 years ago.
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there.
Smash cut to her lying on the ground.
But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
She's got 5!
Hello, Byrne. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
This one should have been viewed 5 years ago.
Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
You did escape from him.
My parents told me never to befriend a commoner.
Yeah, the difference between old and new Bernie feels like night and day. Yeah, Bernie's early supports are particularly easy to distinguish. Yeah, they are.
They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near.
Oh.
Hang on, scum? They called me... I mean, commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah. But once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very
He
next
disappeared the kid? Maybe he just drove him away, but yikes.
day. I heard he was found beaten half to death.
Jesus.
Again.
God, her dad is vile.
Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Three Houses be like, y'all like characters with trauma, right? And everyone's like, God damn it, we do.
Return.
Yeah, she's gonna beat the shit out of your dad, Bernie.
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds
Jesus.
of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne?
All right. Yeah.
Of course, it's ironic that she started this saying she didn't want you to resort to violence. I like that Bernie makes no bones about how evil her dad is. And, like, she acknowledges it, too. Like, he is a bad man that she hates. There's no Stockholm Syndrome there. Alright.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
I mean, his vision is based on movement.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Right, early Bernie, poor thing.
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill
This guy is not a nice fellow.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
Did she disarm him?
What an odd girl. She's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
What, panicked flailing?
No, I still have to give this back to her.
Alright, let's see how Sylvain treats her.
That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Well, she was happy.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript.
Oh, she's the one who likes writing stories.
I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
Oh, poor Bernie.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
This is actually kind of sweet. I like this one.
Your mouth's hanging wide open.
Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Now I really want to see their B.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled. Because... and she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Read it again.
Oh, we actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the
Bernie!
too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Oh my god. Now I really want to see their B. Miracle of Miracles is a C support in which Sylvain genuinely does nothing wrong.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation?
Bernie.
Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Assumptions.
Come now. Do you really think
He's been listening. Oh no, he was listening.
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I won't disturb you ever again.
Wait, Bernadetta. Ah, typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Wants to see there be for maximum Sylvain flames.
Okay, I must drop off these papers with Bernadetta. I'm not sure how to...
Oh, he knows what's up.
She's as timid as a mouse, and that's when speaking to people her own age.
Watch as she's just completely unintimidated by him.
She'll likely scream the second she sees me. Maybe this is a mistake. All that noise is going to frighten the other students.
Hi. Can I help you?
Ah, hello. I have some business with Bernadetta. I wasn't sure how to approach her.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. What business do you have with Bernie?
I was supposed to deliver this, you see. Perhaps you can take it off my hands?
Oh no, that's going to be a misunderstanding.
Right. Thanks for taking the time.
Does he not recognize her? Oh no.
No trouble at all. Here it is.
Thanks. I'm going to head in now.
She's completely unintimidated by him.
Whew, that's quite a relief. How kind of Bernadetta's friend, making that delivery for me. Wait a second. That was Bernadetta. But it couldn't have been. She spoke so normally. She didn't act frightened at all. In fact, she was quite friendly.
I mean, I wouldn't call that friendly.
Ouch! Ugh, yes, it still hurts when I pinch my cheek, so I'm not dreaming. I'm glad the ordeal's done with, but now I feel terribly confused and a little worried. Meek little Bernadetta, what have they done to you?
She's completely unintimidated by him. I like it. Oh my god, are we almost done? We're almost done.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
Aw, just doing my job.
There is no need for showing humility. You work with hardness. I mean, you work hard.
Lewd, Petra.
It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kinda busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira. Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
Insert Undertale meme.
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe her. Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of need for repaying debts. But does it give you difficulty, being a great distance from your home for
Not at all.
time?
Elmira's just where I was born. It's not like I've got family there.
Oh, right. All your family died in that battle, huh?
If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
Yeah, he doesn't like Elmira very much, Petra. Seteth and Flane. We're watching their sea support now.
Flame, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever. Makes a lot more sense before the time skip, since, you know, right now there's a war going on and Rhea is missing. Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly...
Oh, you noticed the eccentricities.
As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is
Seteth, calm down, man.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that...
Is it about your overbearing dad?
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible.
Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her concerns, and... was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
Is that all of them? It's all of them! Oh my god, we got through them all! Holy shit! We're gonna save after all that. Alright, let's go have some meals. Alright, who do I have within the Golden Deer that I need social links between? Claude and Lysithea. I think Hilda's last Golden Deer is Raphael, yeah. Claude and Lysithea, Raph and Hilda. We'll start with them. Oh, Claude Lysithea. Seth has experience doing his inner monologues outer, keeps the facade up while loudly making pledges.
Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food.
Alright, Raph and Hilda. Raph and Hilda.
This is delicious.
Yep.
Alright, today's special. Sylvain's got almost nothing done, but he does have a Marianne that we can do today's special for.
I like this dish.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Okay. Oh, me and Sylvain. Okay. Could do Bernie Felix. Oh no, Bernie Alois. I want to see Bernie Alois.
There's no one I'd rather eat with than the Professor and Alois.
Here, here. This old chair.
Alright, Petra. Petra Dorothea could do.
I don't like being hit on during a meal. So it's nice to be with you.
I would be liking that greatly.
Alright, we've got so many left. Who are we going to link up? Sedith Leone. We could do Sedith Leone. If we've got the food for it.
That looks delicious.
The flavor is nostalgic to me.
Shamir I've done almost nothing with. Shamir Catherine, why not?
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
Let's see. Hanuman Manuela.
My apologies in advance for our boisterous dining companion, Professor.
Professor, please allow me to apologize for the unprofessional behavior of my colleague.
Alright, who haven't I done anything with? Lawrence. Lawrence. I've done everything with all of his... No, Lawrence Marianne. I haven't done anything with Marianne, have I? Have I? I think I have, actually. Alright, Flane, who we got? Flane Felix, Flane Ignatz.
This food is a...
This isn't...
Alright, one more. Alright, Felix. I've eaten with everybody who can eat with Felix. Eaten with Alois, Shamir. You know what? Screw it. I've gotta go... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pairs, or 10 pairs plus 1. I need Felix and Cyril for myself, so I'll eat with Felix and Cyril. Felix and Cyril both like this one.
That looks at. This is so.
Alright, let's watch some supports again. Claude Lysithia maxed out.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithia, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do.
Ooh, she admits it.
I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
She's 20, man. Calm down.
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kid like
Claude,
you.
stop.
How dare you?
God, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
She's 5 years older, man. She's moved past that.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Raph and Hilda.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you.
5 years late. Could you view this one before the time skip?
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry.
It takes 5 years no matter what. That's ridiculous. You can't view A ranks before the time skip with the notable exception of Rhea's with Byleth. It took her 5 years to finish this. That's dumb.
Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Oh.
Whoa, hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into this?
Good snorting noises.
That's sweet of you, but no. I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
Hilda's not used to receiving gratitude. I suppose that's true.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
Are you the only one she hasn't talked to about him?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you.
You know, the one he forgot about after 5 years.
I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, Good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close.
Are you flirting with the big lug?
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close.
Nice save, Hilda. Oh, wow, I have a bunch of my own to view.
Okay.
All right, Cyril.
Keeping it clean, sweeping it clean. No more trash, nowhere, no how.
All right, that is technically a song.
Oh, darn. There's trash over there. Hey, Professor. The cathedral's a real important place for the Church of Saros, so I always make sure it's all sparkling clean.
This is an ironic one, considering the background here.
The monks do some cleaning too, and they tell me not to bother, and sometimes they even say to go away, but they just don't clean as good as I do. I don't stop until everything shines. Nah, not really. And Lady Rhea told me it's okay if I don't show an interest unless I feel like it. And I haven't so far.
She said that it's okay for you to not be a believer? Rhea? That's not the Rhea I know.
I just want to take good care of the things she cares about. If there's a thing she wants taken care of, then I'll do it better than anyone else. Don't you feel the same? Since Lady Rhea really took a liking to you and all.
This becomes infinitely funnier set next to the rubble.
Maybe you don't realize how great a person.
Look, I'm sorry, man, but she's creepy as fuck.
She's always praying hard as she can for her followers all across Fodlan. She does it every single day. And even though she's always so busy, she tries to listen to as many people's needs as she can.
She also didn't teach the boy to read, so who the hell knows what's up with Rhea?
When she's seen the kids who lost their parents in Ramire Village, she didn't leave them there. She got the church to take those kids in, same as me. She's so kind. She's almost like a mom to all her followers, and just everybody that I can think of loves her. You really didn't know? Okay, maybe she likes you more than she likes
Oh,
you.
no. I hate to admit it, but... Sorry, kiddo. She's really creepy about me.
But I know that I know a whole lot more about her than you do. I know these things, okay? So don't go talking down to me like you know better.
I wasn't, though.
Huh? Well, just as long as we're all clear on that.
She never said a word against non-believers. She got exceedingly vicious towards people who attacked the church. I suppose that's right.
Hello there.
All right, Sylvain. Let's see what you're up to. Struck out again.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this...
Oh, I hope not.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Excuse me.
Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we
Didn't
should
really
go.
fall for her, did you?
I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone
So
cares
his
about.
deal is he thinks that people don't see him for who he really is, so he shouldn't worry about being anybody but a skirt chaser.
It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble...
I suppose there's also that.
By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest.
Ta-da! Sylvain hates himself. Confetti ball releases confetti.
That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
What happens to the other ones?
The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues.
Yikes. No wonder your older brother went the way he did.
Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That is pretty cynical, man.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential...
Jeez. Wow. Your upbringing really screwed you up, man. No, I feel bad for him now.
If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother.
That's the Sylvain effect.
For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
Now he's living as free as can be.
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect...
Holy shit, dude.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
People keep leaving me tea. I don't even like tea.
Right.
We've got Hanneman and Alois left. I see Hanneman's. Is Alois's in the same spot, maybe? Or the other way around, maybe? One or the other.
Professor. How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that when
I didn't see it in the cathedral map. Am I just blind?
To pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own
Oh, so that's the point of it. I am curious.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy.
I'm just blind it was there. Alright.
I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Sure.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the
As long as I don't have to get naked, because seriously, dude.
Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
I am blind. How did I not parse that one?
Hey, you.
All right, Alois, what you got for me?
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
We're at the wrong end of the campus for that, but okay. It does bother me that they never take place at the place where you go to find them. I wonder why they decided to do that.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
If you were quieter, you're not cut out for it.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade.
Sylvain and Lawrence both practically exist to be characters you hate on the surface with surprising depth. Sylvain just runs the facade longer. Violet runs face first into gate. What are you doing? Charging up my intangibility.
I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right?
Did? Oh yeah, we did.
Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
Oh.
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing
Ooh.
blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Really?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off.
Interesting.
Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100.
Huh.
And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit.
Interesting.
An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half.
Interesting. That is interesting. So, huh.
Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He liked to fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
I never checked Gerald's stats. Because when I used him, I was focused on other things, and I hadn't really gotten to the point where I was aware enough of that stuff early on. I remember the other story I heard about Gerald. I've heard a few. Which one in particular? Yes, tell me what his crest was. Rhea support. He had the crest of Saros. Had a major crest of Saros. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. So he had the crest of Saros, and I have the crest of Flames. I remember that opening cutscene, Saros murderizing Nemesis. Perhaps that was also the result of a bad breakup. This reveals some interesting thing about Gerald. I wonder how old he actually is. I have my suspicions about Sedith and Flame. But Gerald... I wonder how old he is. He ended up becoming a Knight of Saros because he got injured in mercenary work and stuck around, right? I actually can't remember that very well.
He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Got injured terribly and was nursed back to health by Rhea. Oh, maybe it was her blood. No, because he stopped counting after 100. Right. So he'd be a lot older than that. Though it doesn't say when that happened. We've had 2 very long game days in a row. I'm going to take a quick break, have something to eat, and stretch my legs. So I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. I am sorry that I have such a hard time remembering some of them. I must have watched like 200 by now. It's nuts. It's hard to keep track of them all. Excuse me. But I am trying. Alright, she's already a Grimory, so I don't need to give her more points in healing. Remember when you said in the first stream that this game was 90% people talking, occasionally punctuated by time management and turn-based strategy? You weren't lying. You sure weren't lying. What does Lysithea even need? In faith and reason. She's got the rank she needs for that. I guess we could get them both up to S+. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Because she's got authority. Right, we need Petra to have some authority. Oh, but I should instruct people I don't have social link with. Ugh. I should. Yeah, I'll give Shamir some love. Some good, it's a good level up. Not level up. Good instruction session. Alright, Felix. Screw it, let's unlock his, budding talent. I've got my A with Dorothea. I've got my A with all of these people. So Sedith. Seth has authority. He has lance. He has axe. He has flying. Let's give him a little more flying to get alert stance. I should level up somebody's flying to get alert stance. I keep forgetting about that. Probably not the most efficient thing to do with my time, but...
That was a...
I want to see his special ability. Apparently he does too. So remind me, skill ranks do not carry over to New Game Plus?
No. I understand.
Manuela. You can rebuy them with Renown only if you've previously had them. There's a lot you can do with Renown. I assume you can't do everything with Renown. Oh my god, Manuela. Like, I assume you can't get everything that you had before with Renown. There isn't enough of it. Alright, Raph's good. I kind of want to give him flying just so he can get alert stance at some point. Not that he'll terribly use it. I'm going to do that. It's not my best choice, but I'm going to do that. Oh, you can keep spending it on rebuying them. Like, as you get more renown as you replay. Hilda needs the horse. Alright. A woman has to look out for herself, yes? Allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close. There is a place for a sword in the performing arts too, you know. No.
That was amazing. Something about you makes... I'll try to put this to use.
Oh, you can speed that up. Faith level 5, sword level 4, brawling level 4, armored strike.
I understand now.
Let's do another social day. Can't remember if Hilda had a skill level up. We're going to try it, because I can't remember. Oh no, we got her. Who? Oh, it was Bernie. Bernie has not had a skill level up, but we're going to try it anyway. And you were reminding me. I do kind of like watching the bars fill up. Like, it feels satisfying. Can't buy the Master Seals. Can't buy the Master Seals? Cover 99 HP. Let's buy the set. Oh, limited to 5 total. Oh. It doesn't say sold out. It just says they're gone. Alright, what does Petra have available? There's Pegasus Company. There's Pegasus Company. Keyhole Wyvern Company. Needs A rank. Not going to happen for a while, that. We'll steal Catherine's. Do we do more social stuff or do we battle? I think we do more social stuff. Go against the grain. Alright, Lawrence. Lawrence Marianne, Lawrence Leone. Lawrence Leone would probably be funny. Why did I go down that far?
Hey, you're cleaning.
Please stop. You sound
Oh,
like my mother.
whoops. I didn't realize that was a specific one. That was fun. I like that one. Dorothea. Forgot to garden last month and no one remembered to remind you. Whoops. CL. I can first person. Well, I'm going to go garden now. Thanks for the reminder.
Right.
This month has been long. We've had 7 hours of Social Link stuff between this stream and last. White Verona. Be giving that to Hilda. During the conversation, it lets you reread the logs. I forgot about that. Alright, now let's eat some. It's better you entered this month 2 streams ago. The stream I hit the time skip. Yeah, but I entered this month. I didn't do the Social Link stuff until last stream. Alright, let's see who gets today's special. Claude, Raph, Petra, Felix, Manuela, Shamir, and Cyril. Alright, Claude. Screw it. Claude Shamir. No, we'll do Claude Cyril. Try to finish that up.
That smell. This is so...
COD does still need Flames A+. You're right. I need to start figuring out what fruit and such. Do items carry over? Do items carry over in New Game Plus? I could put her on a Pegasus and have him take her as an adjutant. That's a good idea. I don't think I have one for her yet. No, I don't. Let's do Shamir Catherine again. Items do not carry over.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shmear, time to gorge. I apologize.
She hasn't certed, but she's qualified. You can spend renown on social links and skill ranks unless you're missing anything. That's it. I guess it's a New Game Plus just for the sake of getting all the social links then. Statue upgrades carry over too. I guess for the super completion obsessed, it means that they can gradually get everybody to S+ on every skill 500 hours later. Well, yeah, but you can start a new game to play the other two houses' campaigns. That's not something that New Game Plus gives you. Let's do Alois and Bernie. You're on your 4th playthrough and most of your Byleth skills are A+ and S, gunning for S+ in all the Byleths eventually. You're a lunatic, man.
Here, here.
Petra Dorothea.
I would be liking that greatly.
I don't like being hit on during a...
Leonie Sedith, Leonie Sylvain. I'm running out of food that I can make. Am I doing this too much? Am I eating meals too often? Is that what the deal is? Oh, I've already done Leonie, right.
Yummy.
Oh, Sedith with me. Nice. Alright, Felix. Felix Flame. Let's see what this asshole has to say to her. Wait, I already did Flame, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I have 3 meals left.
That looks appetizing.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
You can buy basic cooking ingredients from the merchants. I thought I could only buy like a couple kinds of meats. Okay, I've got that. Most of my ingredients come from gardening. Am I using the wrong seeds? Or am I just doing this too much? Alright, who haven't done anything with? Have I done Lawrence yet? I have done Lawrence already. I think Lysithea and Manuela have a social link. No, they don't. She has one with Hanneman, though.
Lysithea, do you like this kind of food? How is the season? Is it hot enough?
Hey, the professor is right here. Can you please stop paying me so much attention? Thanks.
Who haven't I done anything with? Petra. Petra Cyril. I'm almost out! Oh my god. I've done Petra. Okay, who do I have left? I have Manuela, Sylvain, Marianne, Raphael, and Ignatz. Manuela, Sylvain, Raphael, Marianne, and Ignatz. Marianne, Raphael. Marianne, Raphael. Should I do more fishing too? Should I just like spend 15 minutes fishing out the rest of my bait?
My absolute favorite.
I like the...
Alright. What's left? Ignatz, Sylvain, Manuela. Ignatz, Sylvain, Manuela. Just vegetables and fruits. Ignatz, Sylvain, Manuela. Nope. Sylvain and Manuela do have a link.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is a...
Alright, Lysithea Hanneman.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain...
Has Hanneman been looming?
Professor Hanneman, I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring...
Not better, dude.
That might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extreme.
Okay, it is a little better, but still.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you. But you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return...
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be...
Really? They'd go to that extreme?
But such matters are trivial compared to the future of Crestology.
Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain value...
Man, we joke about Raph having a one-track mind, but Hanneman beats him out.
You are utterly lacking empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I fear I may have...
You sure did.
I have no desire...
Raph has a two-track mind.
My research.
Shamir and Catherine again. Or for the first time.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
If research ever needed to be done on Crest's effects on food preparation, by God it would get done.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think
She's not a very laughy sort of woman.
Sure. So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know. Do I need to be? What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir."
Oh, mixing the seeds gets you different results. Western Foldland plus root vegetable has good results. Remind me when I get back to the garden in a bit.
I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I do like that these two seem to be already friends. Like, in general, the side quest we had and the attitude they have towards each other here, like, they're already friends, and I like that.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
And then it's just me, Sedith, Manuela, and Shamir. And one right outside the door. Cool.
Professor? So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me.
I bet he liked that.
Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a
I mean, word's
cat
probably gotten around.
Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only
Wait, I thought you were bi.
I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can.
No,
really
it's
trust
Catherine
you.
that's bi.
I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it.
Manuela is bi. Just not for me. Well, she just said if only you were a man.
All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together.
Manuela is bi for Dorothea and no one else, a surprisingly common state of affairs.
When I think about that, what are one or two men? What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men. It's more like 100 men, maybe even 200. More.
Man, you get around, huh?
I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood. Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200.
One for each. I've been teaching you black magic so you can incinerate those bastards. That's the A rank? That's the A rank? That's the end of the social link? That's a little odd. Also, wow, I have been neglecting Manuela's social links. Yes, because she likes what you have to offer and what she looks for in a man, but not what she looks for in a woman. Okay. Alright. Oh, and they're right by here. Cool.
Professor!
Professor?
Sedith.
Professor.
May I discuss something with you? I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions.
Okay.
I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
Is she actually my mom?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all.
Hell of a social link there.
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like...
I'm guessing this one gets locked out or changed if you see it after... If you would get it after you save Rhea. Don't tell me, because I don't know if we're saving Rhea anytime soon, but still.
Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally. You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
Really?
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
I'm gonna look at something. Crest of Sethleen. Crest of Keyhole. Alright, the next one's just up here. I suppose I could give some gifts to people.
Professor. Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting.
Well, my theory is that Seteth and Flane are much, much, much older than they look. Or even older than Seteth is willing to admit.
It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Whether that means they're actually Keyhole and Sethlene, I don't know, but
don't we all? But judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
I do actually kind of like that.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this?
Right, there's... Oh... Which one are you from? Dagda, right.
Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Okay, where is Shamir?
A mercenary. I never was. I might change.
Alright. Collects weapons. History buff. Closely related to a knight. Tales of chivalry. Ghost stories. Sing. Adores sweets. Making accessories. Writing stories. Battles enemies outdoors.
It's not mine. Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Frequently works outside. Fond of art. Afraid of ghosts. Sorcery. Interested in art. Loves dolls. Has a hard time cleaning, favors the bow.
It's not mine.
Collecting coins, hates insects, afraid of lightning, broidered with a cute hedgehog, takes care of their long hair, foreign language, rare weapons, knows a lot about plants, zealous, cares for horses, personal grooming, doesn't...
It's not mine.
Seteth does a lot of paperwork, I'm pretty sure. Someone likes fashion, devout believer, weird games, work for Noble House. Don't mind. Do I want to give her some gifts? Seteth is already maxed out, so there's no point in giving him his lost item. I could do with getting to the A rank, but we'll get there pretty soon anyway. I'm
more of a... I never was. I might change my...
Gardening, fishing, sweet tooth, hand embroidery, handicraft, meat lover. Animals are cute things. Weight training, hunting, gardening, horseback riding, weapon maintenance, tea aficionados, admire knights, fashionable men. Food and drink, nature or art, travel and cooking, weapon collectors, tactical thinking, bitter flavors. Archery, throwing weapons, gambling, paychecks. Paychecks. Alright, that's going to be today. We've had a hell of a productive month social link-wise.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros.
Ooh.
Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach. The phantom crest that has reappeared after more than a
Look at those knights, they're so happy.
We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Hell yeah.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against
Remember, assert Flame to Pegasus Knight so I can make her adjutant to Claude. Right. Remind me when we get to another day.
Anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I could never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies.
That'll tend to do it.
And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about.
I can cert her before the battle?
Ignorance breeds
You can cert people in the battle menu?
Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude,
Uh-oh.
we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group.
Excuse me.
But some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
You know, I wouldn't put it past Edelgard to station a force next to the Garreg Mach just in case somebody tries to revive it. Seems like a smart move. Oh, right. It lets me do this first. Right, I forgot about that. Flame!
I have succeeded.
All right. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short after a month. A whole month. You had a whole month to reunionize. I've never actually done it from that screen before, have I?
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Once gift recipients. Edelgard.
Thank you.
Lots of people playing Black Eagles, I take it.
Why, thank you so much.
January 1185, the longest month, has finally come to an end. You ain't kidding. Alright, let's see this. Oh, we got Dorothea, because we got the space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or, wait. Yeah, we have the space. Alright, so we've got a couple bowmen here to worry about. And a bowman there to worry about. And a bowman there to worry about. And this Randolph fellow. Alright, Hilda's on a horse now. Oh, we're blocked off. Oh well. Marianne and Ignatz over here. Marianne can take down this guy and follow it up with Ignatz or Lore. Dorothea's in danger. Ooh, Dorothea's in danger. I'm going to have to be careful with her. Alright, who do I want to... I've got all my bees. Nope, I'm missing Felix's bee. Right. I guess we're doing Felix. Claude Flame. Get some shots in. Yeah, I'm going to try. Could do Hilda Sedith. Yeah, I'm going to do Hilda Sedith. Yeah, Hilda's almost done. Wow. Sedith or Cyril? Could do here Hilda Cyril. Could do Lawrence Dorothea. Oh, I could do Lawrence Dorothea. I take it that's a good one. Oh, right. I remember this starter Lawrence, Dorothea. That'll be an interesting one, yeah. All right, I think we're ready to start. Or either defended location is captured.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrick Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
What's my strategy?
All right, Marianne.
Do my best. I have to do this. I must.
Have the brief intermission in this visual novel where we fight a war.
I won't let this.
I'm impressed.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Or not. Never mind. Oh, she has 31 to hit. Right. I keep forgetting to check the 2-hit stat.
Steady now.
More fighting.
Shall we?
Pegasus Knight is going for Dorothea. I don't like that.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
There's gonna be one mage coming at her. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, Ballista. Dorothea doesn't have the magic range to get anybody. We'll move her here for the moment.
Leave it to me.
Don't want to move him up because of the bowman.
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
Awesome. 180 damage! Jesus Christ!
Sorry, but I must.
I feel my strength building. Amazing.
I do this for all of us.
This is dangerous. We've got the Ballista gonna hit her and a Pegasus Knight coming at her. Yeah, I get Bernie a little EXP.
My orders?
Okay, Petra.
I will prevail.
Nobody coming after Petra.
Let's make this quick.
Pegasus Knight coming after Lysithea.
I've got no time for mercy.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Yeah, you can try. Nice miss. Two damage. 2 damage.
Make a difference?
Alright, 68 to hit. Ow! How did you like it?
You lost that one.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Magic tank! Oh, reinforcements, cool. Oh, reinforcements, less cool.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plant. Protect.
Is it her crest? Let me inspect her the next time I fight her, because I'm sure I'm going to fight her. Alright. Just a bowman. I'm going to move Ignatz up. Have me kill this guy.
It won't be in vain.
And have Marianne kill this dude.
Now there's a way forward.
Yeah, let's just do it. No, I don't want to... don't want to wipe out the barricade. Never mind. Not that they'll get anywhere. Screw it, I'll blow up the barricade. They're not going to get anywhere.
Can't afford to slack off.
All right. Yeah, Bernie.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! be home.
There's going to be nothing for Dorothea to fight.
So reliable. Proceed carefully.
Alright, nobody's coming after her.
No time to slow down.
Alright, any bowmen left? There are not. Petra and Claude are fine to move up. Worst comes to worst, I can have her collect support knocking down barricades, but she has really good combat dialogue if I can get her a shot. Yeah, I'll try. I may have to save it for a grind battle. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, he's got a Brave Lance. Nice. Received Brave Lance. That's my speedy girl.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Oh, there is a bowman waiting.
Let me paint you a picture. I took care of it.
Alright, Ignatz is going to take these guys down. Very easily.
I found strength.
Finally, he gets another good level up. Nice reach.
Can't afford to slack off. I still have a long way to go.
Okay, the bowman's going to come for Petra. So I'm going to... Can't dismount there. Alright. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Claude could just shoot the bowman. That puts him in the middle of everything else.
impressed? Let's make this quick.
Screw it, I'll use a Thoron. Yeah, sure. Oh, they're all going after other people. Okay.
Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won. I can't afford.
That's a crap level. Magic bow. Like the Levin sword, I'm guessing? Ow! Oh God! What if he dies here? Oh no! Oh no! 36 to hit. Come on! Whoo! Whoo!
I took care of it.
Too easy.
Oh great, they're making even more. There's some Dorothea targets. Can't reach them right now, though. Especially that armor. Alright, I'm gonna back him the hell up.
Strategy in motion. People are waiting on me.
Just kill one.
I am only just beginning.
Fair enough. It is coming for her, isn't it? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that armor. Lysithea is going to get a workout today. Right, that guy only had a little life left.
I will not die yet.
A good way to learn Dorothea's death quote and not much else. Oh, right. I have a hammer.
Don't get used to this.
They're all going after Leone. Nobody going after Petra if she walks over here. Interesting. Well, let's kill that mage then.
You are in my way. My heart burns with pride.
Go you!
Thank you.
Okay, that got a little EXP. Cool.
Oh,
29!
Only thorns left on this road.
Oh, that is a good one.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
Yeah, Hilda's got this. Seeing someone take 0 damage from a Pegasus is wild after how Maddening's conditioned you to shit your pants whenever a Pegasus exists. Ooh, Horse A+. Movement +1. Ooh, remind me to equip that.
Let's do this.
Gambit, really? 30 to hit. Ha! These Pegasi are pretty terrifying for a lot of people who aren't Hilda. It's just that a normal Hilda is unkillable. Alright, how do I want to play this?
Is this the final act? Thanks.
Okay, they're both going for Lysithea and not Dorothea, which is good. Dora's quote before the time skip is, "All roses have thorns." Nice! And again.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Hell yeah, she is. Is that quote just cursed? Every time she gets Bernie's unstoppable, she gets a terrible level and says Bernie's no good. Yeah, we're gonna physic Dorothea, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Class is he? He's a warrior, so his defense isn't unpenetrable. Alright, Lysithea. Coming for Lysithea. She can't do a damn thing. Alright. I guess we'll just try to deal with them then. Sending an assassin to take out a general. I suppose I am.
For Gerald. I got cocky.
Alright, take down you.
Sorry, but I must.
And, let's see, you send Raph after the other Pegasus Knight.
Can't afford to lose.
Could have been worse.
Good form.
To survive, I will win. Not for myself, for everyone.
Master skills for Wyvern Rider. Seal defense.
My understanding is complete.
Amazing.
Re-equip the Iron Axe.
Never let your guard down.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated.
Yeah, you will. Whoa! One shot. Or, well, I guess two shot, but still.
Mother, please. I'm so...
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
The only assassin I need is Hilda.
Fire meets water.
Pathetic indeed.
I fight for justice's name.
What he was going to say was, I'm so pathetic. Excuse me.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester.
That is kind of a problem.
My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Request reinforcements from the Kingdom. I kind of think they have enough on their plate as it is.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The Kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family...
Dimitri seems to be still alive.
All bladed territory, including the Kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The Kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former Kingdom Lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Clyde.
Is it Ash?
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
Or not?
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable. You're talking
Judith.
about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
I feel a bit sluggish.
Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. No, I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as...
Really? Because you haven't gotten much chance to see me at all.
Your command brings
I suppose the strategy is mine.
That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
I mean, either they killed her or they took the dragon captive, which, I mean, I don't blame them. It's a fucking dragon. That's awesome.
There's no telling. But it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her.
I suppose they would have used it as a propaganda victory.
I wonder where she is.
I wonder why they didn't. Considering she's disappeared. If they disappeared her and don't intend her to ever see the light of day again, why wouldn't they use her death as a propaganda victory?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans
Oh yeah, did you keep my dad's journal? Do you still have that? Because I'd like it back now that you've read it.
You never did learn about your mother.
Nah, totally, Rhea.
None of our doubts will ever be clear unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would
You're looking at it. It's been 5 years.
The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe...
Oh, so that's the religion's fault too. Hey, Bling, how's it going?
That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world.
You got a point.
Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right.
Stream's going pretty well.
Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed.
The longest month has
That's
just
not
ended.
Something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Oh. That was the longest month.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Well, that was a short one. Don't think I have enough supports left to make another one longer. Yeah, probably not.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely
Oh, we're running out of food.
You eat too much
Oh,
anyways, Raphael. Supplies
we're running out of food both
You
in
just
and
have
out
to
of
deal
story.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
The Valley of Torment.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh, who's that guy? Oh, we got a birthday coming up. Whose is it? Hilda!
Oh, wow, thanks.
Hanneman's birthday. Yeah, I'll tea party with him.
My room works better for me. Thank you. Delicious.
Food in the dining hall, mighty weapons, the ideal relationship. You seem well, your ambitions, gifts you'd like to receive. A strong battalion. School days. Hopes for your future.
Well then. It was my own choice to leave behind my noble title and holdings. I'll not be going back.
Praise, blush, chat. Haha! Perfect tea time! Alright, the hair flip.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
I like the hair flip.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
I sure do.
What? Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Aha! Aha! Oh, we got paralogs. Let me see this calendar. We have paralogs through the rest of the month, so we're going to do an explore day. Oh, we got a lot to do today. Sup, Bernie?
ALL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place?
Yeah, it's kind of excessive.
It sounds scary. Do I really have to go?
Sorry, Bernie.
Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
Okay, what are the good seeds to use?
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Call me by my name.
Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... nope, sorry, can't do that.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
West Fodland and root vegetable.
Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job. Even if Lady Reyes not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
Carrot, peach, currant, and cabbage. Imagine Mass Effect, but instead of Shepard, everyone calls you Professor. Okay, so... West Fodland and root vegetable.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodland.
Not the grammar, though.
But speaking the Fodland language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
Swap that ratio in the future? Okay.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
What the hell? Light in the pond. Light in the pond. Is today just a good fishing day? Is that what it is? Oh, I have supports to watch. Ignatz and Petra. Ignatz and Flame. Cool.
Petra, you always seem so focused on your training.
Ignatz, are you wanting something from me?
I want to apologize about the glasses debacle.
You know, from 5 years ago.
Apologize? I will give you my forgiveness, but I am not understanding.
When I laughed at what you said, I felt really bad for you.
5 years ago.
I'm realizing that I can learn a lot from you.
You are learning new things from me? What kind of learning?
Nothing specific, but more like you really take things seriously. You approach the world with genuine curiosity and consider it carefully. You have a sincere, wholehearted approach to learning new things. I envy that.
I am thinking you also have great seriousness. That is why you are
Can
worthy.
catch a mystery fish. Okay. Do I need to use a particularly high quality bait?
But your worrying is not necessary.
You think so? That's kind of reassuring.
Also, you have much kindness. You are apologizing for the smallest of things. Your heart is overfilled with compassion. You have honesty, too. You are a good person.
Me? Oh, I think that's going too far.
You are also having the ability to wear lenses. You are like a hero chosen by the lenses.
That's adorable. I love that she's still on about that.
Because I wear glasses?
That final one was joking. I do not always have to be serious.
That was a joke. I didn't realize. I guess it was okay for me to laugh after all. You always look so humorless. It's hard to judge. Oh, I don't mean that in a bad way. You're a fun person to be around. I'll know that you're joking next time. Without you telling me.
It is greatly important for us to be understanding each other.
I think so too. I've been hoping to learn more about you.
Then we can be spending much more time with each other and learning much.
Ignatz and Flame.
Nothing here.
What are you doing?
Oh, Flame. I've just been researching the exploits of Saint.
Oh ho!
And why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlin for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlin herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive. And if I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
I love how seriously he takes something that he regards as a fruitless pursuit.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlin's deeds.
Sethlin could be her mom, but one way or the other, they're definitely immediately related.
Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlin led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Zeros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
The heart knows what it wants, and Ignatz just can't help himself, even if he thinks it's fruitless. Yeah.
Huh? but I thought the saints gathered following a revelation from the goddess.
At the Battle of Tailteen, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
But according to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
That she was more human than he thought?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
Huh. Who knew Flame was such an expert on Sethlene?
Alright, let's buy some bait. Let's steal from this guy's stall and then buy some bait. Anna! It's gone! Gone, I say! I can't do business without it. Hey, you, get it back for me and I'll cut you the deal of your life. Find this secret thingy that Anna is looking for. She'll open up her secret shop. Ooh.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come
No bait from that guy. Steel, aha. Earthworm.
Right.
Let's repair some stuff.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Black sand steel. Can I buy the black sand steel? I think I can.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I can. Good.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
The gauntlets are good. Healing edge is good. Soda, blah, blah, blah. Ignatz is good on weapon. She needs some fixing.
Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
I think somebody in my group doesn't have any vulneraries. Awesome.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing.
You fell in with the gate guard, didn't you?
Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
When's the last time I used one? One of which thing?
Farewell.
What, the black sand steel?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to
A
report.
vulnerary. Yeah, true. I just don't want them to go without. I want them to use... to have them if they need them.
Is everyone setting out on a big campaign?
Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Talk to Shamir and then go fish.
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Alright, I've got 5 herring bait. I should have been stockpiling these, but oh well. Blue, blue, blue. 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 Damn it. Blue. 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 Damn it. If I get 15 blues, I'm going to be pissed. Blue. Blue. Red. Last go. Blue. Blue. Gold. Platinum fish. This pricey fish shines like pure white silver. Was that it? Was that the thing I was after?
Professor?
That was not it. Oh well.
Can you help?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually an Almiran merchant. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodlan and sell them back in my homeland. If you help me out, I'll reward you handsomely. Mystery fish is only caught on Rainbow. Oh well.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go.
Lucky you, I'm leaving you behind.
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough.
Fair enough.
Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
I guess I will check down there for lost items. Nope, nothing. Goddess messenger fish.
Hey, hello.
Lawrence.
Professor,
The bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Makes sense.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne.
Worth 1,500 gold, can be used in a dish that gives +1 to dex, speed, and defense for a month. Nice. Not a huge loss then.
Courage are true. No one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Professor?
Lysithia.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's Army are fighting.
Alright, run that by me again.
ALL, the Valley of
borders,
Torment, like the kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's Army are fighting. My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Which needed 2 chickpeas, 2 smithing stones.
My big brother with just one and all. She.
Do I not have the chickpeas? I guess I don't have the chickpeas. This dog keeps waiting here. Probably the spirit of one or the other. Galatea is Ingrid, Fraldarius is Felix, Daphne is Judith. The Galatea family is an offshoot of the Daphne family and have the crest of Daphne.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
It's Claude.
You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphne, but what do you do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphne army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Alright, upstairs. What's this in here? Zoltan's Beast Idol, a valuable idol created by the master craftsman Zoltan, who is widely thought to have only made weapons. What, Claude, are you saying there might be a battle this month? How surprising, and not at all in line with every other month in this game. What's up, Manuela?
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor.
And now there were like 58 months without a battle. Okay.
We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them.
Something tells me Dimitri's not actually dead. Hanneman.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Ignatz?
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
Sounds painful.
That is an interesting point. The name does seem to suggest that.
Hi. Hello. With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
That is pretty much it for the kingdom, yeah. We're gonna see what we can do about that, though. Wait, I already went there. Whoops. Was not looking at the screen, I was looking at chat. Alright, let's see if there's anything upstairs. Not seeing anything. I'm sure there's eventually a point to coming up here. What's this month's tournament?
It seems Arianburg, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed, so maybe it was a wise decision after all.
I was just thinking I hadn't seen new lost items. They're no longer a thing post-time skip.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not...
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
Nah, I'll pass. Lance Tournament. Lance Tournament. Silver Lance Plus. If I had to guess, I'd have to say that the main purpose of Lost Items was to help you get support with people that weren't part of your class. I suppose that's a good point. Wow, a level 18 opponent.
Alright, who's next?
Another level 18 opponent. Not doing a lot of damage to me. I appreciate that. Another level 18. I thought the recommended level was 31.
Make a difference? No! For Gerald!
And the finals is against just another Pegasus Knight. Well, that was easy.
How about a curtsy?
Magic bow. Use magic damage. You'd be doing a lot more damage and possibly doubling if you were at, say, 26 for this fight. Yeah, fair. Alright, Silver Lance Plus. Take that. Could die, a chance you die without an opportunity to heal. Aye, finally a reason to go up here. And a secret thingy. It's too what? It's too incredible to behold. What's up, Flane?
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed.
Except you.
Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Indeed, I gazed up at the same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all. Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
And that's Sedith.
Really? Well... Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me.
Flane, just a tip, only 5 years isn't something 15-year-olds say. Yeah.
In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
It'd be fun to get flying up to B and get... alert stance, but probably don't need it. Just the one thing left, and then there is one note. I'd like to have a duel with you where we're both giving it our all, but I suspect if we crossed blades without holding anything back, one of us would end up dead. Catherine, whose relics truly are that powerful. Nah, I didn't like that one. Reconsidered just after I said it. Alert Stance is a godsend in maddening playthroughs since you can use Renown to get it right away on Byleth. Oh right, the statues and Renown. Let's talk to this person first.
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
I've got 3,300 points. Lance skills, Divine Pulse, EXP plus 10%, Heavy Armor plus 2. Oh, what do I spend this on? Could do extra EXP. Don't need the Divine Pulses. Don't really need the Heavy Armor. Bow skills plus 2 would be interesting. Now, is it a total of plus 2 or plus 3? Like, is it just upgrading the effect to bow skills plus 2, or is it adding it to the bow skills plus 1? I'm going to get the EXP.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon. Oh no.
Thanks for helping me out. Here's your reward. It's a stuffed nader bear. Cute, right? This toy is incredibly popular with Almyran children these days. Feel free to show it off, but don't tell anyone where you got it from. Alright, Anna, let's see your secret shop.
Professor?
Thanks, friend. That's a huge relief. Now I can finally open up shop. I'll be sure to swing by the monastery again, so keep an eye on the schedule and bring lots of gold.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Whoops. Alright, let's see. Shield, Hexlock, Accuracy, Crit, Evasion, Speed, Goddess, Prayer, Elixirs, Master Seal. I can just buy Master Seals. Awesome. Seraph Robe, Energy Drop, Spirit Dust, Secret Book, Speedwing, Icon. Ho ho ho. I think she's only here on certain days. Charm, Res.
Is that the one?
Defense by 2.
Is that the one?
Luck by 4. Speed, Dexterity, Magic, Strength, Max HP.
Is that the one? Thanks.
I can buy as many Master Seals as I want.
Come back soon.
We've got 3 Master Seals at the moment. Okay, don't need either of those. Got rafts. I need 1 for Ignatz, so that's 1. I've got Lysithia's. I need 1 for nope, I don't need 1 for Marianne because she's a dancer. I've got Hilda's. I don't need 1 for Leonie. I need 1 for Bernie, but I've got that one. And I need 1 for Petra. I've got that one. You can just buy Master Seals, but you can't access her shop from the menu. So wait, does she not go away on certain days? She made it sound like she'd only be here on certain days. Either way, I've got all the Master Seals that I need right this second. Let's sell off some bullion.
Is that the one?
Okay, I guess I only had 8.
That's a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I got some stat up items to use. Okay. Increase charm by 1, charm by 2. Res by 2. Who are we going to give that to? We're just going to give that to Hilda. Dex, magic, strength, max HP plus 5. You know what? Screw it. Let's give Hilda the max HP. Game of Extremes. No, we'll give it to somebody who has low HP. Lysithia and Ignatz. Oh, Ignatz. And Ignatz is going to be up in people's faces. I'm going to give Hilda back her concoctions. Let's buff Ignatz a bit. Strength. Let's give him some luck. Magic by 2. Lysithia or Marianne? Lysithia or Marianne? Lysithia or Marianne? Let's give Ignatz back his thing. Cynthia or Marianne? Well, Cynthia's had no problem killing things. Does Dex affect magic crit as well? Yeah, Marianne needs it more, you're right. Does Dex affect magic crit as well? Bernie's got some crap speed at the moment. Magic increases the range of physic. Yes, Dex affects magic crit. Okay, we're going to give the Dex item to Lysithea then. Charm. Who do I even use Charm on? I'm not using Gambits very much. Use a defense by 2. Do I make Hilda more tanky? I'll make Raph more tanky. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the stream. We made it to the end of a chapter. We've talked to everybody at the start of this. We've done so goddamn many support links. Like seriously, that was the most intense couple of streams for support links I've had in this game. So we're going to call it a stream and pick up where we left off either on Monday or Tuesday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I am hanging out with Eddie, and my computer is going to be doing some resource-intensive stuff. Anyway. So, I think we're going to call it here. Thank you guys for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. I will see you guys for the live blog on Monday and then maybe for a stream that day or Tuesday. See you then.